evil blanket fish has awoken.
Alright. Oh, we are live once again. And we're going to be continuing with Shining Resonance Refrain. I believe this may be the second to last stream for it. Very slight chance we may be able to finish it today. As far as story content goes, from what I've read, we would be able to finish it today, but I'm pretty sure there's going to be, like, big gaps of having to grind in between story content. Like, if this was a game where you could just progress, I think we'd finish today. But it is not. We're going to have to stop the grind at some point. So I think there's going to be one more after this. But I did do some preliminary grinding off-stream. I probably didn't quite do enough for my secondary characters, but hopefully it's still enough. Yeah, I did kind of look up. I think, as far as the, characters you're going to be forced to use, the only one I have to worry about is him, is Leston, and he's 48. Because apparently the part that I was warned about, Ragnar told me about, but he didn't tell me which characters. It's basically Leston and Agnum. But Agnum is part of my main group, so he's good. So I'm gonna risk it and go in with what I got. And I'll just make sure to have a save before anything really kicks off. And hopefully it'll be enough. For right now.
Oh, hi.
Got a couple of quests to turn in, pick up, stuff like that.
Hello.
Make our usual rounds. But yeah, honestly, if it weren't for the insane grind, this game wouldn't be too bad. Like, if it was more well balanced to the point that you could just play it and be at a decent level the whole time, just playing through it and maybe do it. Like, if they added XP to some of these side quests or something to the point so that doing them would keep you at a proper level rather than having to go through, a crap ton of those side dungeons. Like the side, like maybe do like one side, like one or two instead of having to do like 10 whenever you have to grind. But essentially, if they just mellowed out the curve. Like some way to mellow out the experience curve that you have to grind for. This game would be a lot better. Like, they start off boring, as I've said before, but the characters do get kind of interesting. The story isn't gonna win any awards, but it's not god-awful. The combat is serviceable, again, not gonna win any awards, not anything offensive, though. Like, this would be a slightly above average game, but the fact that you have to grind your face off, especially here near the end, it wasn't so bad during the beginning, but I think that's just because I never did grind, so it compounded itself to the point where now I have to.
Hello there.
But yeah, it would be a perfectly, normal average game were it not for that. Trying to decide which way is faster. Okay, that seems to be 8 maps. This is 7. I guess we're taking the right exit then. Before we do that though, let's see if we can get one more night conversation with Marion. I don't think she's maxed out yet.
Yuma?
So we'll rest, we'll do this, and make one more run around the map for side quests or anything else that pops up, and then we'll leave and we'll try to push her along a little more.
What is it?
While we're on the road, since there are a few camps along the way.
Welcome back.
Hopefully we can get her to the point where we get another daytime date by the time we come back. And that might be the last one where we finish her off. Hey, Marion.
I'm here.
Oh, Yuma, did I keep you waiting? No, not at all. I've really been looking forward to talking with you. Marion, I've noticed you look really tired during the day recently. Are you okay? Have you been having trouble sleeping? Yeah, a bit. Are you worried about something? If you don't mind telling me, I'd be glad to listen. No, it's not that. It's just... when I close my eyes and try to sleep, I always see you. Huh? Then my heart starts racing and I can't fall asleep. Why do you think that happens? Guess I can't say for sure. But I know how you feel. Sometimes your face pops up in my head and then my heart starts racing too fast for me to sleep.
I see.
Really? We're the same way then. Maybe, on nights like that, I really want to see you. You feel like that too? Yeah, we already see each other every day, but somehow I still get these moments where I miss you. Weird, huh? Hey, Yuma? What's up? I want to talk with you more, so do you want to walk around town with me again? Sure, why not? We can actually do that before we go. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. Well, that's enough for today. Good night. Yeah, good night.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
It's raining. Let's take the long way around.
What's on your mind?
Maybe this will be the last one you finish Marion. We can start on Sonia. Maybe there'll be a chance we can finish off Sonia before I'm done with the game. Which would basically just leave out Kirika, Leston, and the 2 extra characters, Excella and Genus.
Hey, take a look.
Oh, Yuma. I'm counting on you. Yuma?
Okay, the one up top I'm pretty sure I've already seen.
Great.
Let's check this one in front of the castle.
Hi.
It's a really big castle. I wonder what it'd feel like to live here. Yeah, I've seen this one before. Yeah, I'm hoping maybe this is the last one, because it does seem like we've been to all the possible places to take her. Hopefully this is the last one.
I want the stripy one and the gray one, please. Here. Thank you, mister.
Yuma, I got us juice. Do you want the stripy one or the gray?
Oh, thanks. I'll have the gray one, I guess. I have no idea what either of them taste like.
I mean, if you don't know what they taste like, and you're just going by color, why the hell would you ever pick gray?
Here you go. What's wrong, Yuma? You've been staring at me. Are you okay?
Oh, it's nothing. She was really cuddly last time, but she's a little distant today. It sort of makes me sad. And it seems like she has a little less energy than usual. I wonder if she's tired. Are you okay, Marion? We can take a rest somewhere if you want.
No, I'm fine. I'm not tired.
Huh. You look a little down, though. What's wrong?
No, it's nothing. I was just thinking, I guess.
Thinking? About what?
I kinda wanna restart our date today from the beginning.
Huh? Why? I didn't do anything to upset you, did I?
No, you've always been so kind to me, Yuma. I always have so much fun when I'm with you. So I realized it's getting dark. Today is almost over. If I could start today over again, I'd have all that time with you, and we could do it all again.
That's what you meant. Yeah, it'd be nice. I think reversing time might be a little more than we can ask, though. So how about this? Let's start over again on another day.
You mean we can do things again?
Yeah, and we can walk around and have fun just like we did today. We've got lots of time. We can restart as many times as you want.
Yeah, you're right. It doesn't have to be today. I can be with you tomorrow, and the day after, and the day after.
Then it's a promise. Another date.
Yeah, a promise. A pinky promise.
Marion, you wanna let go of my pinky now?
I want to stay like this a little longer. Is that okay?
Then we can walk and hold hands.
Yeah. That would make me so happy.
Maybe she's not as clingy as last time, but it does feel like we have a more intimate connection now.
Yuma, thank you. You have to hold my hand like this every time we restart, okay?
Okay, Marion's done. Oh, that creates a problem. I'll leave her there.
Hi.
Can't let the women find out about each other. Gonna have to have Rinna be the main girl.
Thanks.
We will do hers while we're on the road. And it's foggy.
Oop, they found us!
Hey, not all at once now.
Target confirmed.
Level is everything. 61. I am 64. Alright. So, not really gonna fight anything unless it's a decent amount above us. Otherwise, we'll just dodge them. Venom Dragon.
Target confirmed.
Only a few levels above us, but it's a big one.
I feel so brave with you here. I feel so brave with you here. Leave this part to me. Told you I'd do it on fire. Explode! I feel so brave with you here. Yeah! Finish! Woo! Nicely done!
Oh shit. Accidentally went the wrong way. Oh well.
I'll break you down! You're safe with me! Leave this part to me! I feel so brave with you here! I feel so brave with you here! You'll be fine!
Leave it to me. Show's over. Go.
You'll be fine! Leave this part to me! You'll be fine! You're a teamer! I'll break you down! You're safe with me! Leave this part to me!
Yeah, at least this isn't as bad as the one with the crystals.
You're safe with me. Leave this part to me.
Eat it. There.
I have to heal you.
Now's my chance. Yeah. There. Take this. I got him.
Are you okay?
How's that?
You're a
Go.
team now.
Eat it. Yes.
Are you okay? You're a team now.
Yeah. How's that? Take this.
How about this? I feel so brave with you here.
Eat it.
Let's be brave together.
Can you take this? There.
You're safe with me. I can count on you.
Thanks. Yeah.
I have to heal you. Together.
How many more are there?
I won't let you get hurt.
Go. I
safe with you.
How's that? Go!
Eliminate this part to me now.
Watch this! Yeah, go! Do it! There!
Careful. I have to heal you. You're a team now.
I got it!
We'll be fine. I have to heal you. You're a team now. Careful.
Thanks! There! How's that? Yes!
Here comes the big one.
Like that?
Appropriate measures.
Just thought I'd do the trick!
I feel so brave with you here.
This battle's about to get hot!
Let's be brave together. Restorative measures. You saved me.
Take this! I got it!
I'm with you. We can do it together.
There! Like that! Take this!
We'll be fine. Restorative measures.
Go!
Let's work together.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'm here. I'll hold them off. I can count on you.
Gonna do it! All right, go! Yeah, got it! Yeah, there! Thanks!
Told you. Let's do it on fire. Let's be brave together.
Eat it! Yeah!
You're safe with me. Let's be brave together.
All right!
How about this?
How's that?
We'll be fine. Careful. Yeah.
Okay, this fight isn't as dangerous as the crystals, but there's a hell of a lot more of them.
Leave this part to me. I have to heal you. I feel so brave with you here. Leave this part to me.
Try and block this!
Finish. Told you I could do it. I'm fine now. Let's be brave together.
I got it! There! How's that?
Eliminate this part to me.
Yes!
Ready? Here comes the big one.
I'll try.
Yeah. Finish.
Damn.
Yeah! Yeah! I'm on fire now! Hey, not all at once now.
Definitely a lot of XP, though. And I need to leave through the right side.
The air's heavy.
Should be easy. This could be trouble.
Let's be brave together. You're safe with me. Let's be brave together. I feel so brave with you here. Leave this part to me.
This battle's about to get hot!
Here comes the big one. Leave this part to me. You're safe with me. Leave this part to me. You're safe with me. Let's be brave together. Finish. You're safe with me. I'm fine now. Leave this part to me. You're safe with me. Leave this part to me. I don't want to do that again.
We've been spotted.
The air's heavy.
Hey, not all at once now.
Yeah, none of these guys are really worth it. Here, I need to leave through the right.
Hello?
Good work. How's it going? Good evening.
Hey Yuma, I want to talk for a bit. Do you have some time? You give off the impression of a knight more than a royal. Do you have any lessons as a princess? Just the fundamental stuff. Enough that I wouldn't embarrass the kingdom. I'd like to be educated as a princess. I can't even imagine. It's all basic stuff. Etiquette, how to talk, how to eat, and dancing, if you can believe that. Dancing? You know those big galas at the castle? I'm kind of obligated to go socialize and dance with the guests. It all sounds so fancy. Hope I get to dance with you someday, Sonia.
Huh?
You want to? Okay. I mean, it's not every day I get a chance to dance with a princess. That's a little dramatic. Still, if you want to dance sometime, I'd be happy to. I want to ask you something. What is it? You want to go see the city sometime? There's still a bunch of places we haven't been. That's quick, so... yeah, once we get back to
I'm going
town,
to bed.
you have a day date with her. I think for her this might be the 3rd? So we just have to get one or two more to max her out.
Hey, not all at once now.
Here, we need to leave through the right. Kinda want to go fight the big guys first.
Target confirmed.
Oop, they found us.
We've been spotted. Yeah. Ha.
I feel so brave out here.
Watch this.
Me.
All right, shot. I got him. Yeah.
You're safe with me. Leave this part to me.
Finish. That's all.
Hey, not all at once now.
Level 91, damn.
You're safe with me.
There. Ha. How's that?
You're safe with me. Let's be brave together. I feel so brave with you here.
Like that?
Here you go. Leave this part to me.
How's this?
Yeah.
How's this? How's this? You take this like that?
Safe with me. Let's be brave together. Hold it on. Don't let you get hurt.
Go!
I feel so brave.
How's that?
Leave this part to me. You're safe with me. Let's be brave together. Go! Leave this part to me. Yeah. Go! Eliminated.
About 2,000. Yeah, I guess that's worth it. Oh, this one's only 75.
Take this! Go!
I'll take care of this.
That's about what I figured.
Yeah, he was only worth about half of the bigger one.
Yes!
Hey, not all at once now. Hey, not all at once now.
Here we go!
Ha! There! Ha! I got him! Hey, not all at once now.
Wrong way.
Hey, not all at once now.
All right.
I guess another way that I could grind would just be going like back and forth through here, fighting that big one, that big Black Knight. Like that thing gave about 2,000 heal. I could just run in and out
Good
back into the
evening.
map.
I'm counting on you.
Did you sleep well?
But yeah, rather than just running through the grimoires over and over again, I could just find an area with one like really high level big monster and then like kill it, exit and re-enter the map, repeat.
Hey, not all at once now.
Pretty sure whatever's in there I already maxed out on. Yeah. That is good to know.
I can't sing. Look, they found us. What? It barely seems any different from the last time we were here.
Their leader dead, and their princess a traitor, and yet they seem to continue on as if nothing's happened.
Guess we were wrong. If anything, it seems like security's even tighter. Maybe because of Excella's attack.
What do we do? Maybe we should look for another way in.
That could backfire on us. But I'm not sure we have a choice.
Okay, I'll handle it.
Handle what?
The front gate. If I go make some noise, you guys should be able to sneak in while I got him distracted.
You're just going to charge out as a decoy? No, that's too dangerous.
Dangerous, yes, but strategically viable. Agnum's plan is sound.
Guys, did Leston just pay me a compliment? Now I know we're in trouble. Well, as long as I got Flute Boy's seal of approval, I'm good. Let's get this party started.
Wait,
What now?
I shall join you.
Brother!
What? Come on, man, we don't need 2 people. I can handle this on my own.
I'm sure, but greater numbers would make for a more effective diversion, and
And...
it would increase your chances of survival. The intent is for you to distract the enemy, not to martyr yourself.
well, I mean, yeah, but...
Then it's decided. Yuma, remain here and watch for an opening. Once your chance presents itself, get everyone inside.
Okay. You two be careful.
Please, brother. Stay safe out there.
Don't worry, Kirika. I'll see you inside. Now, Agnum. Shall we?
Hey, you're just inviting yourself along, huh? I don't remember asking for the help. Not my problem. Do what you want. Imperials, come get it! You're about to fight Magnum, the blazing pyro maestro and his lovely assistant.
I beg your pardon. If anything, you're my assistant. And I certainly wouldn't call you lovely.
Don't flatter yourself, soldier boy. You weren't even supposed to be here.
As I said, greater numbers would
Increase our chances of survival? Okay, lay it on me. How much better are our chances now?
hardly at all, by my estimate.
I knew it! Come on, man. What were you thinking?
What? I simply thought you might want some company. Wherever it is you end up.
What do you...
But I have no intention of falling here. I fully intend for us to make it through this and meet up with the others. Agreed?
You got it, partner. Strike!
And they already killed him.
Eat it! This ought to do the trick! Goes over! One down!
Did not realize that made you stay stationary. And I'm also not following my own advice and going out to kill the damn ranged characters. They're probably the ones that murdered him.
One down! Like that? I'll finish this! Here goes! Alright! Blast off! One down!
Only a lot of small fries. I don't think we got any big catches on the line yet. If they haven't noticed us yet, then I'd say it's time we make some more noise. Shall we give them something to worry about? Sounds good. You feeling right or left? Right. The ramparts look more heavily guarded over there. Alright, let's check it out.
Strike! Like that?
Treatment takes priority.
Alright! Eat it! Burn! This ought to do the trick! Here goes! Alright!
Damn status effects.
Blast off! Now's my chance! This battle's about to get hot!
There we go. I'd say they've noticed us now. If we cause enough chaos here, that should ensure the others can sneak inside safely. Have to unleash all we have. Buddy, unleashing is my jam. I know it well. Yet you will not outdo me so easily.
Treatment takes priority. I'm on it.
This ought to do the trick! This ought to do the trick!
Treatment takes priority.
Show's over!
Take this!
Burn! I'll finish this! Here goes!
Alright, so who am I gonna have to fill Agnum's spot?
I think that's the
This
end of
next
that
section.
spot.
Yes, and look at this prize for our troubles.
Yeah, jackpot. That's a big army.
Hundreds of soldiers, perhaps thousands.
Well, doesn't change what we're here for. Let's stall them as long as we can so Yuma and the others can get in.
Indeed. Now that we have an audience, it would be a shame to disappoint them. If they want a show, let's give them one.
Hell yeah! Hope you're keeping score.
Seems like Master Lesson and Agnum succeeded. The enemy is in chaos. I wonder if they're okay. I believe in them. We can't let this opportunity pass. Let's go check out the Imperial Army is up to. Okay, let's look for Joachim. I think we'll have a lot of information. Alright, then our objective is Joachim. Let's go. No. No. You... There we go. A lot of people to fight here.
Oop, they found us!
They're not that high level.
Watch out, everyone!
Yeah.
I feel so brave with you here. You'll be fine. Careful! I have to heal you. Leave this to me. You'll be fine. Careful!
Thanks.
Restore them! Let's leave the machine! Go! I'm fine now. Let's be brave together. Here it comes! I got your back! I thought I was done for. I'll be unable to fight. We need urgent support!
Wow.
Let's try this!
Damn it! Have to kill him before I got everybody up, you jerk.
Target confirmed. Safety mode off.
Like, the stupid thing goes out of their way so that you can't target the ranged attackers. I walk right up next to the one that I want to attack, and it tries to target the guy that's way in the back.
Yes, that's all. Target confirmed.
I feel so brave with you here.
I'm feeling it.
It's over.
Five revives.
Target confirmed. Get ready. Here they come.
We've been spotted.
Combat algorithms.
Yeah.
I'll hold them off. Hold on to this.
Can you take that?
Here you go. Have to heal you. You better patch up.
How's that?
Let's be brave together. That's all.
We've been spotted.
Oop, they found us.
Alright, let's fight, big boy.
Yeah. We'll be fine. Let's do this. Careful, you better patch up. I feel so brave with you here. Let's be brave together. All that power together. I thought I was done for. We can do it together. Urgent support.
The hell? Can't block that?
How do you laugh? Let's do this. Go! How about this?
I'm gonna do it. Take this.
Here you go! Yeah! Let's be brave together! Take this! You're safe with me! I'll break it down! You're safe with me! Let's be brave together! You're safe with me! See this? Are you okay?
This is it. Yeah.
Let's be brave together! Explode! I'll take care of it! That one almost had me do it! Target confirmed! Get ready! Here they come! Major threat detected!
Yeah.
I feel so brave!
I'm gonna do it.
Let's be brave together! You're safe with me! Leave this part to me! I'll break it down!
Take
You
this.
better catch up! Me!
This is it.
You're safe with me! Let's be brave together! Are you okay? Let's be brave together! Explode! You're safe with me! Let's be brave together!
There.
You're safe with me! Finish! I'll break you down! Leave this to me! I feel so brave with you here! Leave this to me! That one was tough.
We've been spotted.
Nothing here.
We've been spotted.
Combat
Okay.
algorithms. You're safe with me. Let's be brave together. We have to heal. Fine now. Yeah. Finish. I'll break you down. Are you okay? Let's do this. Okay. Let's catch up. Leave this part to me. You're safe with me. I can run on you.
Yes.
That's all.
Here they come!
The battle has begun!
I feel so brave!
The hell keeps paralyzing me?
Enemy eliminated! Yeah, we're doing great!
Target confirmed. Target confirmed.
We've been spotted.
Target confirmed.
Is there no other way? There! I'll try it! Yeah, there! Got him!
Get ready. Here they come.
Safety mode off!
I feel so brave with you.
I mean, if you want to die that bad.
Take this! I got him!
Nicely done!
Physical boost confirmed.
We've been spotted.
Yeah, what level are you, big boy? 76? Ooh, man, there's a tuning aid.
Brave with you here.
Okay. Just gonna chalk that up to close quarters. Nobody ever got out of the way.
Oop, they found us!
Target confirmed.
Zest, we have a problem. We're under attack by 2 Dragoneers. Zest, there are 2 Dragoneers?
Just shut up. What do you want me to do about it? I don't know anything. I never did.
I can't stop thinking about what they said. About true strength. And I'm not strong enough to beat them. If I fight them again, I'll just lose. Zest?
Yoahim, leave him be.
But Georg...
Your lab has its own defenses, doesn't it? You can manage fine on your own.
Well, I suppose.
If it gets out of hand, I'll deal with it. 2 Dragoneers should be nothing against the power I have now. We don't need Zest.
So you think you're stronger than me now, huh?
It seems that way, doesn't it?
Well, look who finally grew a pair. This all thanks to your fancy new sword? Well, whatever.
I don't care what you do anymore. If you've given up on your strength, you're useless to me. The strength of my opponent doesn't matter. I will always forge ahead no matter what my enemies say of me. That is what strength means to me. To push forward, no matter the consequences. But you and I were always nothing alike.
Yeah, he's basically gone from being edgelord to just being emo.
Get ready. Here they come.
They found us. They found us.
Get ready. Here they come.
Major threat detected.
Let's do this.
This is it. Here I go.
You take this.
You're so brave with you here. Leave this for me. I'll take care of this. You're safe with me. Leave this for me.
Yeah, he hasn't been too bad. Except, you know, in the relationship stuff where he's still, you know, as beta as can be.
That was close.
So the other one is in the bottom left. I think I've got 2 possible exits from
Here
here.
they come.
They found us.
This one's tough.
Watch this!
You're so brave with you here. Let's be brave. You're so brave with you here. Leave this for me. I feel so brave with you here. Leave this for me. I can do this.
There! Go!
You're safe with me. Leave this for me. I feel so brave with you here.
Can you take this?
Leave this for me.
I'll break you down.
Take this!
That one was tough.
So,
Let's go!
oh crap.
There!
You're safe with
Didn't
me.
mean to actually run into him.
You're safe with me. Leave this for me.
Finish. I'll break you down.
Leave this for me.
Leave this for me.
So do I exit stage left or backstage? This goes to the cathedral. Oh, this sounds like a cutscene.
Well, well, well. A touching reunion indeed.
Joachim?
Ah, and you've joined us once again. Lovely. Perhaps your eyes have been opened to the joy of experimentation.
Are you insane?
That kind of goes without saying he is.
Yes, I should have expected such ingratitude. Do you have any idea of the resources I poured into you two? But I suppose that doesn't matter to you. No, one glimpse at the outside and you're out the door. How am I supposed to feel?
I'm not here to listen
Yeah,
to
we've
you
never really
complain.
had a chance
I
to
need
kill him.
answers. Who's
The one
commanding
time
the
we did
Imperial
fight
Army
him,
right now?
we were trying to save Marion, so we just kind of knocked him out to get her out of there.
Hmm? Commanding? Whatever are you talking about?
Who controls the army? Since Georg died, it's gotta be you or Zest. So which is it?
Dead. Georg.
What's so funny?
You think Georg is dead? Ludicrous. He is the man who will inherit Deus. You couldn't dream of killing him.
He'll inherit Deus? Zest was saying something like that too.
It took centuries of communions, breeding, genetic manipulation, but the Church finally produced an heir of Georg's caliber. Ah, but you distracted me. I've just finished my latest masterpiece, and it's time for a field test. Behold, one of the glorious twin swords of the Empire, Dane's Leaf.
I mean, aren't they always?
Go, let them bask in your power.
Get a big enough group of people together and give them a bunch of power that everybody thinks is granted to them by God, and I mean, what do you expect? Should probably go for decrease of damage just to keep everybody alive.
Together! Yeah, that was great!
Are you okay?
Dragon, give me power!
Let's get some dragon on dragon violence. Well, it's not even so much that it's inherent of being a church, so much of it's inherent of being a large organization with a lot of power.
Dragon, give me power!
I'll take care of this.
Get out!
How about that? Leave this part to me.
Oh,
No,
dear.
they kind of
Defeated.
dodged that trope.
I see. Would you please stop doing that? I just finished working on that one. Every time you come, it's either to ruin or steal my work. And now, you've broken one of my creations with the one you stole!
I'm not gonna lie, I get that he's a complete sociopath, but it is kind of funny from his viewpoint. It's like, they just keep fucking up my work.
Stole? Is that supposed to be me?
Of course! Your screams made all the work worth it! How could you run off on your own? Give it back! You! I order you to return to me! I order you to scream for me! Scream this instant!
I'm a human. I'm not your puppet.
Don't bother, Marion. He doesn't deserve to be listened to, and it's only going to make you more angry.
His exasperation there was kind of funny. It's like, I just finished building that dragon.
You're right. We can leave him alone and go look for Georg.
Then you needn't look far.
Georg?
Ah, Georg! Yes, talk some sense into them.
He really survived?
I cannot fall. Not until I see Deus return to this world. All I need to open the path to Deus is the power of the Shining Dragon. And Galahorn will help me take it.
Why are you trying to resurrect Deus? You'll unleash the catastrophe.
We do not fear the catastrophe like you do. We welcome it with open arms. Only the weak will be purged. But we are armed with the blessings of Deus. We shall survive and inherit the new world.
What are you saying? What meaning is there in survival if all others would die?
I think we're beyond trying to reason with him.
Agreed. We've wasted enough time talking. I need the Shining Dragon's power, and now I will take it from you.
Yes, yes! I've been waiting too long to analyze the Shining Dragon's soul, and now I shall have every last detail!
I won't let you!
Let me. You think I'm that easily denied?
Yeah, Marion's good. It's just like I said, the only thing that bothers me a little bit is that normally in these harem games, whenever they have, like, you know, the girl that's clearly younger, most of the time when you start doing their, like, affection events, it'll kind of portray them more as, like, little sister and everything. I'm okay with that. They really are pushed, in the one for her, they really did kind of push that, yeah, they're a romantic relationship.
I count 2 Dragoneers missing, boy.
Even if Agnum and Leston are gone, we'll fight even harder to make up for it.
Which I finished hers at the beginning of this stream, so next up is Sonia. See if we can max out her affection before we finish.
Hold on there. We're not out of the fight yet.
Did you really intend on starting without us?
Brother!
My. So much for our pest control.
Agnum, Leston, I'm glad you're okay.
So much for a diversion. We ended up taking out a whole damn legion.
And now, Georg can join them.
Come then. Even if you've reached your full strength, your fate will be no different. Come, Shining Dragon! Galahorn thirsts for your power!
Yeah, I think I actually missed out because I tried using Agnum when I first got him, and I didn't really like his playstyle. But later on, he gained one move that, like, I didn't realize how fucking overpowered it was. And that little section where I had to use just him and Leston, I was using him, and it's like you just drop, like, it's this big column of fire. I just kept dropping that and murdering everything. He's actually kind of fun to use. Stop running from me!
I'll break you down! Let's try this! Go! Hey,
Your soul belongs to me.
Now's my chance!
Restorative medicine!
I'll tag along.
We have to heal you. Let's be brave together. You're safe with me. Let's be brave together. I'm fine now. Careful.
I got him! We won!
With this, Georg's plan is in ruins. They shall never awaken Deus.
Yuma, we got him!
Yeah!
Well, well. You never learn, do you? It's a bit early to celebrate.
What's that supposed to mean?
I told you. You face the inheritor of the almighty Deus. Like that would be enough to kill him.
What?
You were warned, but you just didn't listen.
But I have it on a very reliable source that people die when they are killed. Are you telling me that's not true?
Georg, how did you live through that? His wounds are all gone?
That's how he survived that explosion.
Right, Genis told us. Georg was hiding his true power.
We should run.
What?
We can't win a head-on fight with someone whose wounds heal that fast. We need to retreat and come up with a plan.
Run home with your tails between your legs.
I mean, there's 8 of us. All we have to do is cut him into 8 pieces and everybody run in a different direction.
Sonia, he's just trying to provoke you.
I know. Everyone run!
Okay.
Ah, well, off they go. That won't come back to bite us later, I hope.
They cannot be underestimated. Their power isn't enough to defeat me, but I lack the means to overpower them.
I don't
myself.
either. There's plenty of ways to deal with someone who can't actually die. Like, just because they can't die doesn't mean they can't be disabled.
Well, yes. Your regeneration sacrament alone isn't enough to beat them. It only ensures your survival.
So then, how do we deal with them?
I've got an idea.
Zest?
I was watching Georg, saw you fight, and you know what? You really are stronger. And thanks to you, I'm over it. I think I'll take your advice.
What's that supposed to mean? What? Why would you want Galahorn?
Are you really that surprised, tough guy? I'm still the #1 candidate for inheriting Deus, right?
Quite. Yes, that is true. You are #1. Georg is 2.
Damn it, Joachim.
See? So really, doesn't that put me higher up on the list for ownership of the sword?
Damn you, Zest. We had a deal. I agreed I would fight you after I received the power of Deus. You said you would help me with the resurrection first.
I think the fight after you receive the power of Deus is the thing he was saying he was over.
Sorry, but I don't really care about any promises anymore. Back then, I was so desperate to fight a real challenge, I figured a god would do the trick. So I took your deal. But now I have someone I have to fight. I have to get stronger than them. So I just gotta use anything I can to make that happen. Deus, or the World Dragons, I'll take whatever I can get.
Why now? Why are you doing this?
Push forward, no matter the consequences. That's what you said, right? Well, I'm ready to do anything to get stronger.
Marvelous. In that case, allow me to readjust Galahorn for you, Zest.
Joachim, man, come on. Weren't you listening?
Zest? What,
You heard the man? Damn the consequences. We can do a whole lot more than that. Now you're gonna get to have some real fun. Time to show the world what you can do. We're gonna make a masterpiece.
Nah, I'm pretty sure he wants to go to Valhalla.
How do we
He
even
wants to
fight
die in a
Georg?
fight.
How do we beat someone who can heal all his wounds the moment he gets them?
Maybe if we hit him so hard that he wouldn't have time to recover. But I don't even know how we'd do that.
True. He survived a head-on assault from the Draco Machina. Could we surpass that power? Could we even match it?
Maybe the Shining Dragon could do it.
Wait, really?
I don't know for sure, but if I could use the Shining Dragon's full power, then...
Why, yes. We've never seen its full strength after all. But are you gonna be okay? You know what happens when you...
I agree. If you push yourself too hard and lose control again...
It's okay. I know. I won't push myself that far. Besides...
I mean, could they not have had this conversation at the enemy base before they fight him again? It wouldn't be the first time they have a full conversation right in front of the enemy and the enemy just let them strategize. Like, this whole conversation could have took place in that enemy base and they could have just fought Georg right after they had it.
Even if the power overwhelms me again, I'll be fine as long as you're all with me.
I guess so. We stuck together before, and
But-
we still got through it.
I guess they needed some paper-thin plot device so that we have to fight him again later instead of finishing it there.
All right. We're going to fight back, together. If Georg wants to resurrect Deus, he'll have to go through us.
Because it's not like they've come up with any super special plan on how to take care of him. Literally, they ran away, went back home, and just like, well, maybe if I fight him with everything I've got, certainly couldn't have done that then. Nope, had to come back here.
Yuma. Yuma.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, them leaving and coming back to regroup here was
What's wrong?
absolutely pointless. It's just an excuse to have one more chapter.
You mentioned unleashing our power, completely breaking my seal.
Yeah, we might have to if we want to beat Georg.
You cannot.
Huh?
That limit is not for you to break.
Okay, once again, they could have had this conversation in front of the enemy. It's happened before, there's no reason why it wouldn't happen again. Have this part where they're like, okay, I'm going to release all my powers so we can beat Georg, and then have the dragon tell him that he can't, and then they decide to leave. That would make more sense.
Why not? This is the first time you've ever told me not to use your power.
Indeed. If you desire the power to fight, I offer it freely. That shall not change. I ask only one condition. Do not reach beyond our limits. Do not call upon all of my strength.
Then tell me why.
Yeah, and these are the little details that, like, these are, like, for, like, novelists and everything else, these are the things that, like, a good editor adds. Like, a good editor who reads over things and says, like, oh, this would make more sense if it went in this order, like, can you change this? Like, little notes like that. That's what a good editor is supposed to do. So I think that's probably what this is lacking.
Yuma, there remains one secret I have kept from you.
Yuma, I am your father.
Genus spoke true. I should have told you much sooner. I could not bring myself to say it. But the time has come. I must speak plain with you. If...
Huh? What are you talking about?
If you unleash my true ultimate power, it will destroy you in body and soul. Do you see now? No matter the reason, you must never wield my full power.
Until the ending.
Sorry, but I can't promise that.
What?
If that's the only option I have, then I won't hesitate.
Yuma.
Now I have the energies of all 5 world dragons. Even if something goes awry, I should be prepared for the worst. Even if the seal's weakened more than my estimates, even if it breaks, I can seal it again. But with no dragon soul at its core, I can only unleash the energy a single time. I'll have to be careful about when I use it. How will the 7 Dragoneers move? And will I finally see the path to the last song? Now is the time to observe. The key to everything lies within Yuma. But the most unpredictable element now is the Sanguine Church itself. Georg, with his newfound power, and that boy who claimed himself the strongest, Zest. He could be a threat. Not many moves left until the game is over. I need to think carefully.
We need to find the last song that will save the world. We need to find Bill and Ted.
What were you thinking working with Zest? Why waste your time with him?
Waste? I beg to differ, my good captain. As Zest himself said, he is our top candidate for the inheritance of Deus. Who am I to question it if he's finally putting forth some effort? This can only be good fortune for our order.
You'd allow a power-hungry non-believer like Zest to mantle Deus?
Okay, so option A, we have a power-hungry believer in Georg, or a power-hungry non-believer who, I mean, if you're gonna be possessed by a god, doesn't that kind of hard to be a non-believer when the god is actually possessing you? So I think the non-believer part is just gonna be erased anyway.
You see nothing wrong with that arrangement?
Probably. I wouldn't doubt it at all.
What's to allow or disallow, The aim of the Sanguine Church has always ever been to restore our Lord Deus to this world. Nowhere in Scripture is the shape of his vessel described, and Zest, by my data, has the highest compatibility rating of any candidate.
It's a fluke! What about all those generations of careful breeding, of cultivation, of devotion? What becomes of the disciples of Deus now?
Oh, that. Yes, that project no longer offers anything of value to my work. Misfortunate, but such is the nature of progress.
Yeah. Like, there's a good skeleton to it. It just needed tweaks.
Nothing of value? Damn it all, Joachim.
And another thing, with regard to Zest's unprecedented compatibility rating, is this too not revelation from Almighty Deus? Has he not made his chosen vessel apparent in this, our hour of seeking?
Zest couldn't care less about Deus, or even the faith. He does not deserve the mantle.
Georg, my friend, my captain. Are we not swords of the Church? Is our purpose not to see its will realized in the world?
I will say this, though. Joachim is an excellent cultist. Like, if I was an evil god, awaiting my resurrection, Joachim is the head cultist I would want working on it.
You aren't wrong.
Then stow your foolish pride and help me prepare Zest to mantle Almighty Deus.
No. Absolutely not. I will inherit our Lord's blessing and no other!
Oh, Georg, that's a dangerous line of thought. Entitling yourself to the gifts of Deus. Is that pride I'm hearing, or heresy? Keep up that rhetoric and I'll have no choice but to file a report with the Inquisition, you know.
You would charge me with heresy? Of all the...
I would and I will, if you keep up this idiotic messiah complex. And should that come to pass, why, all this talk of compatibility ratings would be the least of your worries in the face of excommunication, my dear Captain. Now, are you a sword of the Church or a sword against it? Which will it be?
You think to make demands of me? Give me orders? What kind of fool?
I am no fool! Don't you understand? I am chosen, blessed with divine genius and tasked with greatness itself.
You don't even understand a word I'm saying, do you? You can't hear yourself. If you believe all that, you are truly lost, Joachim.
Lost! If anyone here is lost, it's you, my poor captain. You think your tongue is making words, but all I hear is heretical babble.
Then allow me to translate. Had you forgotten, Joachim, what it means to make an enemy of me? I name you fool because you are a fool to let that slip your mind.
Come now, Captain. You can't kill me. You need me to mantle Deus, yes. Otherwise, you'll never...
The pieces have found their final places upon the board. Your services are no longer required. Misfortunate, but such is the nature of progress. And now, I will claim my inheritance. My birthright.
Oh yeah, you
and
could really
mine
hear the crazy in
alone.
his voice.
Everyone, it's an emergency. There's an Imperial flag flying outside. What? When did they get here? We would have spotted any movement. I don't know who the messenger is, but he says he's the commander.
Commander? Is Georg showing himself?
I don't know his name, but he wants us to bring him the Shining Dragon.
His Radiance? They want Yuma, do they?
We won't know what their real intentions are until we get out there and have a look. Let's go.
Yeah, I have a feeling him killing Joachim is probably going to be his undoing. He's probably going to, like, screw up the possession with the god or something, and that's why we're going to be able to kill him.
Zest? What are you doing here?
You know, stuff happened. Georg can't come out to play, so I'm Knight Commander now. First, I've got something to tell you as Supreme Commanding Officer of this army. As of this morning, military operations in Alfheim are over. I've ordered a full retreat.
What? You're pulling out? Just like that?
Just like that. The mainland's sliding into chaos over succession this, rightful heirs that. No state to fight a war in. They're out.
They? So...
Oh, I'm not going anywhere. In fact, all of Beowulf's knights are still sworn to the cause. Unlike the Imperial government, the Church needs that shining dragon, and he's here. Not back on the mainland.
So you still haven't given up on the resurrection?
Of course not.
I don't buy it. This isn't like this guy at all. Hey, Zest, how do we know any of what you're saying is true?
Still skeptical? Feast your eyes.
That's Georg's sword!
You know it. It's Gallarhorn, Georg's badge of authority. Well, believe me now? I told you I'm in charge. So if you're still set on stopping the resurrection, it's not Georg you're after at all. It's me. For the ritual to go on, we need the Shining Dragon's energy. And for that, I need Yuma. Well, not all of him.
Yeah, it'd be
I just
Agnum
need to
versus
rip my
Zest in a
victory from
rock-off.
his chest. You get it yet? This is where we end it all. Well, not here. I don't want anyone butting in, and I'm sure you don't want to fight so close to your precious city. Come on. I'll be waiting at Sleepy Hollow once you've found your spine.
That makes sense. That makes 100% sense. Of course the Edgelord wants to fight in, like, the fucking Halloween town looking place with all the undead.
And there he goes. What is his deal? Why do you have to come all this way just to taunt us and buzz off? And he's suddenly on board with resurrecting Deus? I thought he couldn't care less about all that.
Well, he's still a member of the Sanguine Church. Maybe those teachings finally got to him.
You're saying, what, like he's having a crisis of faith since Yuma beat him?
Whatever his reasons are, he has Gallarhorn to back it all up. We can probably assume he's telling the truth about taking command. So if we defeat Zest, we can stop the resurrection of Deus.
That seems like the logical conclusion, but we still have no idea how much he's strengthened since the last time. We've seen what the Dragon Imperator is capable of, and we've seen the destruction Zest can cause without it. Together
Together they make for fearsome foes. What a predicament.
At least he doesn't have Georg's ridiculous healing thing. It should be easier to fight him knowing every hit we land is gonna stay there, right?
Small comfort, that. You realize how difficult it is to land a hit on him in the first place?
Yeah. Screw me for trying to show a little optimism, I guess. Jeez, dude.
It doesn't matter how fast he is or how hard we hit. At this point, we have no choice. The path to stopping Deus is through Zest.
Yuma's right. Besides, we've beaten him once already. We'll win again, I'm sure of it. With me, everyone. We're going to Sleepy Hollow.
Yeah. I don't know that I'd really call her an edgy girlfriend, but
How's it going?
I mean, could introduce him to Liz a lot. I think she might be his type.
How's it going? Thanks. I'm counting on you.
My nose is really itchy all of a sudden. Probably the spice stall over there. They're famous for having the most variety in all of Astoria. It's good they have a lot of variety, but I'm right on the edge of sneezing. You okay? I have a handkerchief here. Here, Yuma, face me. If you need to blow your nose, I can hold this for you. I'm fine. Come on, you're embarrassing me. I can do it myself.
Whoa!
Oh, that smells good. Someone's making teriyaki. It's impressive, Sonia. You can tell food just from smelling it out here. I know the market smells by now. I've been coming here since I was a little girl. And that smells like vegetables, chicken and eggs and some kind of soup. You can tell that many details? That's really amazing, Sonia.
Welcome. Hi.
Pancakes here are so great. Come on, hurry up and try yours, Yuma. Let me see. I wasn't expecting a pancake to be this warm. It's so strange. You haven't eaten many pancakes before, huh? Not really, especially not anything as good as these. I'm glad you like them. You can have mine, too.
I feel like walking more today. Do you want to go somewhere, Yuma? The market again, or?
Let's see. Maybe...
You want to just go for a walk? Casually go shopping, and casually go to the park, and casually...
Sonia, calm down. If we try and fit in all those stops, keeping it casual might get hard.
Huh? Do you think so? Sorry. But you're right. Sorry. When I thought about where I want to go with you, all these places just kept coming to mind.
Yeah, there's no such thing as a ticking clock in a JRPG.
I see.
Always got all the time in the world for anything you want to do.
Anywhere you want to go.
Really? Thanks. Well, come on. We've got a big day ahead of us.
Sonia's in a really good mood today. Or am I just imagining it?
Hmm? What's up?
No, it's nothing. Oh, before we go, here,
What's this?
open it.
Okay. Wow, a pendant. It's beautiful.
One of the merchant ladies at the market recommended it to me. I thought it would look good on you.
For me? Yuma, thank you. I love it.
No problem. I'm just glad you liked it.
I'm going to treasure this, Yuma. I promise. Ah!
Are you okay, Sonia?
Sorry, miss. I was looking the other way and... Wait, Princess Sonia!
I'm so sorry, Princess. Are you hurt?
No, it's fine. We just brushed up against each other, that's all. Are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm sorry.
We're so sorry. Excuse us, Princess Sonia.
That was a real shock. I can't believe I bumped into the princess herself, of all people.
You were off in your own thoughts again, weren't you? If you wander around like that, you'll get in the way, dear. Come closer.
Those two look so intimate. Holding hands and walking so close to each other. It looks really nice.
I'll have them executed later.
Maybe one day, Yuma and I could be like that.
Could be like what?
What? No, nothing. Never mind.
Was Sonia imagining holding hands with Sonia?
Huh? Nope. Don't worry about it. Hello.
Like we've got a genus event.
How do you do?
Hey, won't be long now before you settle things with the Empire, right? The whole city's counting on you. Oh, yeah, I'll do my best. You'll become so strong. I'm glad you're back fighting for us, but make sure you come back with a smile, alright? Sure, and thanks a lot. Oh, you're the nice boy who's gonna protect the city from the Empire. Thanks, mister. Now I won't have nightmares anymore. I see, that's great. Don't worry, I'll definitely protect Marga. Yeah, thanks. Phew, all that shopping took longer than I thought. Yeah, there was hand-holding at the end of Marion's route. So that... I don't know if I'll get TOS for that. Wherever you go, the townspeople flock to support you. Isn't that a good thing? I guess, but I still can't get used to it. Every time, it's still embarrassing. Venus? What's wrong? What do you mean? I don't know, you just seem a little different than normal. I do? Yeah. You're imagining it. I don't think so. I can see even the smallest change in your expression now, you know? Can we not dance around it anymore? You can just talk to me. Fine. Seeing all those people placing their faith in you was illuminating. You no longer need my... never mind that. Venus? At any rate, seeing you surrounded by the people, and comparing that to when I first met you, you seem much calmer than before. That's kind of embarrassing. It's important. Now that you have found some inner peace, you can impart it to those around you. That's something to take pride in. Okay, I'm really happy you think I've changed like that. Well then, allow me one last comment. Sure, what is it? It's a wonderful thing to have someone's trust. Yeah, it really is. It means you are needed. It means you are irreplaceable to those around you. Never forget that, whether in war or in peacetime. I understand. Why does it feel like something's wrong? It's talking almost like this is a farewell. Genus? What is it? About the people needing me and stuff. Yes? Well, I need you in the same way. You're irreplaceable to me, Genus. So don't forget that either, even after the fighting's over. Right. I'll remember that. I mean, Rinna definitely joked about it. I'm trying to remember how her ended. I think hers ended with them both just sitting together, like out here in the flowers. I think she put her head on her shoulder. I think that was about it when hers ended.
How are you doing?
But she definitely makes the most innuendo. What's wrong, Rinna? You look anxious. Yuma, please, you have to lure me into a trap. I have to what? Rinna, what are you talking about? We've been so busy fighting lately, I haven't had any time to go to any ruins. I haven't fallen into a trap in ages. I feel like I'm gonna die from the stress. You like getting caught in traps? Shouldn't you be more interested in disabling them? Well, disabling them's fun too. But there's something kind of comforting about falling into a good trap. See. But if you're expecting to fall into a trap, wouldn't that be much harder to catch you? Besides, it's not exactly normal. I'm not sure there's a single other person in a story who falls into traps as a hobby. I guess so. I've never met anyone else like that. But you just gotta try it once. Seriously, once you get caught in a trap, you know what I'm talking about. I don't understand at all. How did you get interested in traps in the first place? Good question. I've always been interested in ruins, and the first time I explored one alone, I stepped on this suspicious rock. Now, I'd heard about traps, so I got really freaked out for a second. I carefully looked around my surroundings. Then I saw it. It just looked like fancy old engravings, but it was actually a blow dart shooter hidden in the wall. So I left one of my items in the stone, snuck away, yanked the item off with some string, and then da-da-da, blow darts everywhere. I see. Sounds like a pretty close call. That's what it's like. You get to appreciate the trap's intricacies, and it feels good to get yourself out of a dangerous situation. I went into a trance and I couldn't move for a while. Then I realized my body was kind of paralyzed. What? Oh, it turns out one of the darts hit me. I got lucky because I was just paralyzed, but if it was lethal poison, I totally could have died. I dragged myself across pitfalls, guillotines, one of those nasty rooms with descending ceilings. And when I finally got to the exit, I was all like, phew, I can't believe I survived. That was really dangerous. But I sort of get what you mean. It'd be a one-of-a-kind experience, no doubt about that. Right? How many hobbies can you get in situations where you're like, wee, I could die at any second and nobody would know? Kind of like you're in battle of wits against the people from ancient times. You versus those crafty, ancient trap builders. Listening to you talk, I'm kind of curious about how it would feel. Then, do you want to go explore a ruin together next time? I'll nudge you into the deadliest trap they've got. Ooh. Or you could set traps in your room. That way you wouldn't even go to a ruin. I think that could be a problem. Emma wouldn't know how to handle that. You think so? I thought it was a good idea. Maybe I should check my room when I get back to the inn.
Hello?
So I am level 66. Is that going to be enough to do this next story bit?
What's on your mind?
Welcome. Take your pick. Take your pick. This one, thanks. 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 Have a nice day. How's it going? Do you need something?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not just the stuff she says. Even a lot of like the traits and other stuff that she gets.
Take your
There's a lot of innuendo around Rinna.
This one, thanks. Have a nice day.
Yeah, I could definitely see her doing that. So we're up to Sleepy Hollow. Alright. Let's go fight the Edgelord. Level of the enemies out here. 65.
We've been spotted.
Yeah, we're good so far.
Hey, not all at once now.
We've been spotted. Let's get going.
Target confirmed.
Oh, this is a nasty one. I'll hold them off. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Let's be brave together. You're safe with me.
How's that?
Leave this part to me. You'll be fine. Let's be explode! Are you okay? You're a team now.
Take this. How's this?
I'll take care of you.
On it. Leave it to me.
Stay alert. I'll always do my best.
We've been spotted.
Target confirmed.
Hey, not all at once now.
Oops, they found us. Oh, this is a nasty one. Looks like a tough one. You'll be fine. Leave this part to me. You're safe with me. Let's be brave together.
Can you take this? There.
You're safe with me. Leave this part to me. I'll break you down. I feel so brave with you here.
Nothing. Take
Yeah.
this.
Let's be brave together. I feel so brave to have you here. Let's be brave together.
Take this.
Leave this part to me. You're safe with me. Leave this part to me. I'll hold them off. I won't let you get hurt. You'll be fine. You're a team now.
We did it.
Yeah, I'm on fire now.
We've been spotted.
Care for a song?
So this will probably end up being our save that we have to go back to if we have to level to fight him. But so far with the levels that the enemies have been, I think we might be good. Because usually when a new chapter starts, their levels jump up to about what you need to be.
A fine morning.
Excuse me.
Hey, not all at once now.
I don't know.
It's nice out.
But I know that the actual dev company that did all of that was Camelot for the originals. I don't know when that person stopped.
Not all at once now.
Yeah, it was Camelot Software that did all the original Shining stuff. But whoever the artist for them was,
Not all at once now.
I have to look up their name and then find out what they're doing now. But after Shining Force 3, they started passing the series off to other devs. Yeah, I know of Landstalker, but I never actually played it. That was like one of the very last JRPGs on the Genesis, if I remember.
Hey, not all at once now.
Alright, let's go fight the Edgelord. But how you doing, David?
Yuma, you came.
Yeah. No matter what, I have to stop you. And if this is where you want it to end, then let's end it. I won't let you resurrect Deus.
Yeah, those games were quite a while.
Huh? Oh, the ritual. Yeah, nah. Sorry, I don't really care about any of that.
What? What did you just...
You really thought I had a spiritual rebirth or something? Come on, man. I'm devoted to one thing. Defeating you.
This song kind of sounds like something I would expect to hear in like a Super Sentai show.
Why am I not surprised? The way he started spewing sanguine ideals? That wasn't like him at all.
Hey, either way, if you want to stop the resurrection, you gotta come and get the sword. I've been thinking, you know, ever since you guys beat me, what true strength really is. Then I finally started to see what Yuma's strength was and why I lost. He's weak, but he's always striving for more. Me? After communion, I stopped trying to become stronger. Is that what true strength is, Yuma? The will to keep climbing.
You're partly right. Yuma does embody those things, but they're not what make him strong. He's...
You shut up. I'm not here to banter with the ignorant and the weak. I'm about to get my answers firsthand. We talk with steel. Come on! You know what I want, don't you? A fight to make my heart beat out of my chest. A fight of my life. Let's do it!
We'll be fine.
Josie, this is not the time for you to be booping my hand.
It's okay. I'm here. Let's be brave together. We'll be fine. Leave this part to me. Take this. Let's try this. We'll be fine. Take this. Let's be brave together.
Watch this!
I got him!
Wow. You're even better than you were. You guys found the answer. I know it. True strength is the will to become stronger. It's not a bad feeling, this. My heart's racing. But now we're on the same playing field, you and me. I have that same strength as you. To accept your weaknesses, and to fight despite them, no matter the consequences. It's really that simple, huh? All right. Prepare yourselves. This is it! This is all I have at my command! Now! Hear the call of Galahorn! Now, let's go!
It's almost like they're fusing.
Huh? Zest? This is my answer as a question of what it means to be the strongest. Earth, sea, sky, and the dark. Now that I have assimilated all 4 world dragon powers, I have exceeded your combined strength. Now, here we go! Let's top everybody off.
Let's go, everyone! Yeah, that was great!
Yeah!
More. Grant me more power!
Yeah. Since we're morphing, might as well do the same.
Explode! I'll break you down! Yeah! Yeah! I'll break you down! Here comes the big one! Leave this one! Leave this
Seems like all of his moves stun.
Let's be brave together! Let's be brave
This battle's about to get tough!
You guys win. I did all I could. Every last trick. And I still couldn't reach you. In the end, I couldn't surpass your true strength.
They missed a perfect opportunity for a guy like Zest to say, in the end, it didn't even matter. It's totally the line he would have actually used.
I knew it. I knew it all along.
Zest?
I've always been alone. Always liked it that way. Trusted no one but myself. I thought... damn it. Letting other people in. I thought that was weakness. But that's the mistake that did me in, huh?
Yes, trusting other people and standing beside them no matter what. That's strength too.
Figures. I mean, you guys did beat me. Those kinds of feelings. Yeah, I threw those away. Didn't have a use for them after everything burned. Hey, Yuma. You want to stop Deus coming back, right? Then... the sword. Take it with you. They can't do it without the sword.
Thank you.
Oh, shut up. Just take it before I change my mind.
All right, I get it.
Yeah, just let me die in peace.
Zest.
Don't come any closer. The strong survive. The weak are left to die by the wayside. That's how it's supposed to work. So leave me. And just look forward. I forgot, Genus. Guess we weren't meant to be, man. Crap. I really wanted to. Him and me. We should have fought. Should fight after I've pushed myself even farther.
Zest.
Even in death, all he really wanted was an equal, huh?
He was true to himself to the very end. Such dedication. Maybe it could have led him to what he wanted in another time, another life.
Alright, it's about 15 minutes after 4 my time, so I need to take my first break. I don't know if picking up this sword is going to trigger a bunch more cutscenes, so I'm going to go ahead and leave it here. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll continue. Alright, back. So let's grab the sword.
So this is Galahorn, the Dragon Imperator.
The tables are turning for the better. With this, we stand a chance against the Church.
We should get it back to Marga as soon as we can. It'll be safe there. And if it isn't, we can destroy it.
Yeah.
The Imperator is not so easily stolen.
What?
Yuma! Georg, why?
As if you have no idea. I'm here to reclaim that which is mine.
How long has he been here?
And at long last, Galahorn finds its true wielder's hand.
Hasn't been that long. He only had it for a little while.
Yuma, are you hurt?
I'm okay, but I don't think I can move.
We can't let Georg just run off with the sword like that. Get after him!
Defiance? Do you even realize your position, I wonder? How will you fare having broken yourselves on Beowulf's strongest night? Still, for all his ferocity, Zest was a fool, unable to see past his next blood frenzy. Never once did he pause to consider consequences. In the end, all his bluster came to nothing. Perhaps this, too, is Deus's providence. For here stand I, Galahorn in hand once more. A sword stroke away from adding the Shining Dragon's power to my own. Praise be, for such gifts can only be the blessings of Almighty Deus. Marks of favor for me, his anointed champion. And now, I shall return that favor with faith unyielding. As a sword of the Church! Wheat before the scythe. My way forward is clear. The time of prophecy is upon us. The time to fulfill my destiny. Shining Dragon, your power serves a new master now!
No! I can't let Georg have the Shining Dragon! I have no choice. I have to release the full power!
No, you don't!
Yuma!
It's just a tip.
Now, Galahorn, feast upon the Shining Dragon!
Yuma!
Sated, Galahorn. Remember, we still have work to do. With this, the final piece is in place. Almighty Deus will return.
Is everyone okay?
Somehow. What about Yuma?
It's all right. He's still alive, but he needs help, and fast.
What is it, Kirika?
How can this be? Yuma's...
What happened to Yuma?
I cannot sense his radiance from within Yuma's body.
What?
Is it possible? Could it be the Imperator stole the Shining Dragon from Yuma somehow?
Damn it! How could we let that happen? Now Yuma's...
What do we do?
At this rate, Georg's really gonna go through with the resurrection.
Okay, we should get back to Marga. Yuma needs proper medical attention, and we need a safe place to think about our next move.
Can we teleport back? No. Okay, so I need a stand-in.
Hey, not all at once now.
The seal. The stone across the tomb of Deus. Finally, the time has come. My holy calling. Now, Galahorn, cleave through the oceans of time and make ready the way.
You will go no further.
You? What could you possibly want now?
Not only did you best Yuma, it seems that sword allowed you to harvest and store his dragon energy. Your plans continue to bear fruit, one after another. But that stops here.
Step aside, Slayer. I will mantle Deus. It is fated.
No. No one will wear that mantle while I still stand.
Oh? Am I supposed to feel threatened?
Even if ending your life means sacrificing my own, I will cut you down!
How's Yuma? Still asleep, or...?
Yeah, he's been out cold this whole time.
I've been trying to call out to him, but his conscious mind is somewhere beyond my voice's reach.
You think it's because he had the dragon soul ripped out of him?
I cannot say.
Georg is probably on his way to wherever Deus is sealed.
Most likely. Or depending on his resources, he may already be there, conducting the ritual.
Stop! You shouldn't be getting up yet.
What in the world is that blithering noise?
Excella?
I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. Said she wouldn't lie down until she got to see him.
Speak. Whose doing is this? Georg?
Yes. With that sword of his, he stole the soul of the Shining Dragon somehow. He might be resurrecting Deus as we speak.
No, that can't be. Everything's going exactly to his plans.
What's wrong, Kirika? Is it Yuma?
No, but I've just had an idea. Excella, may I ask for your help?
Help? With what, exactly?
My voice can't reach Yuma on its own, but with the power of 2 Divas Magica, perhaps...
But he no longer bears the dragon, you said. Will that even work?
I cannot say, but I can feel his heart. He's still there.
Feel his heart, you say? That's because you're a proper Diva Magica, while I play at shadows.
No, I know you can do this. I have witnessed your connection with the 3 spears. As long as you have the will to touch his heart in the same way, together our voices will reach him. I'm sure of it.
Very well. Let us attempt.
Shining Dragon? Shining Dragon! Can you hear me? It's no use. He always responds by now. Is that it then? Georg just... What should I do? The dragon's always been here. I don't know how to wake up from this place without him. I'm not finished. I need to get back to everyone. But how? Wait. That song.
Yuma Ilvern, can you hear me?
Yuma, can you hear me? Yuma!
Those voices. Excella. And Kirika.
Yuma! It worked! Thank goodness!
Yeah, I can hear you, Kirika. And if Excella's with you, does that mean she's well enough to be out of bed? I'm glad.
What? Unconscious and stripped of all power, and here you are, still worrying for others first. Astonishing.
Unconscious. I figured. That's why you two came looking for me in here.
I'm so glad we found you, Yuma. I was so worried.
Kirika, are you crying?
Oh, it's nothing. Yuma, you need to wake up. Everyone's worried about you.
Okay. Kirika, Excella, I'm gonna need you to guide me back. Let's go.
Yuma! Thank goodness, you're awake.
Hey, Yuma. You hanging in there?
I think so.
Oh, jubilation! You're back to normal. Hey, we were worried about you. But I'm so glad.
We succeeded then. Fortunate indeed.
How are you feeling? Any aches or pains?
No, I'm fine. Thank you, Kirika. And thank you, Excella. The way you were singing just now, that's not how you sing in battle at all. It was so light and gentle.
I see. I am pleased you think so.
So, has Georg already, is Deus back?
In all candor, my friend, we have no idea.
Nothing magic or weird is happening yet, so I think we're still okay. We still have time.
Then what are we doing here? We could still make it. We should hurry after him.
Don't be hasty. Georg has the Shining Dragon's power now. What can we hope to do against that? We need to be careful.
I lost the dragon, huh? That doesn't mean I can just sit here on the sidelines, though. Dragon or no dragon, I can't just give up on saving the world. Not when we've come so far.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest, at this point in the game, using the dragon is probably a DPS loss from just comboing normally.
Or what? Are you all willing to give up? Are we just surrendering because I don't have the dragon anymore?
Hey, no. What the hell are you saying? Nobody thinks that. We didn't come to believe in you because of the Shining Dragon. How many times have I watched you overcome everything in your way now, man? I know how hard you fought to get here. The guy I want in my corner in a pinch isn't the Shining Dragon. It's you. And I bet everyone else feels the same.
Of course. I want to support the Yuma that's kind, compassionate, who worries over everyone else before himself.
You taught me the importance of understanding, Yuma. Of empathy. I believe in that. And in you.
I was able to make amends with Beatrice at the end. And I owe that to you, Yuma. You don't get to deny yourself credit. I knew you were a special boy from the moment we met. Harumph!
You saved me from that awful facility. You're my knight in shining armor, Yuma.
While at first, I only attached myself to your retinue out of obligation, you've become something of a brother to me.
Thank you, everyone. Even if we don't have the Shining Dragon, I believe we can stop Georg in the end. If we all combine our strength one last time, make one last push, I don't think it's impossible. So please, everyone, are you with me?
Of course. Is everyone ready to go?
Yes!
Then let's pack up and be gone. Next stop, Genus's home. The Seal and the Lost Garden.
To take one last look around the city before the final battle. I want to see the city I love, full of the people I love. I want to protect it. I need to protect it. I have to burn this image into my eyes so I won't forget.
Oh, Yuma.
Excella?
Oh, Yuma Ilvern.
which it looks like basically amounts to talking to all your party members.
You don't need to use my last name. Just call me Yuma. But that's not important right now. You should be inside, resting.
Rest. I suppose I ought to. But whenever I lie alone in that room, sleep eludes me. I cannot help but to think about Beatrice, Father, the blood on Georg's hands. I rage against Georg, against my own powerlessness. To think that now, of all times, I'm reduced to this.
I know how it feels to be helpless, but please, leave Georg to us. For you, for Beatrice, for your father. We'll get justice for you all.
But you've lost the Shining Dragon. What possible hope could you still have?
Even without the dragon, I still have Vandalhorn, the dragon resonator. This sword is all that's left. The only proof the Shining Dragon ever shared my body with me. It's like a memento that way. That's all we need to tear down Georg and Deus and save the world. Like he'd have wanted.
I see. I believe I understand. I have faith, Yuma. When you do go to that battlefield, my heart will go with you.
Thank you, Excella. Hey, what's wrong? Is it your injuries? Let's get you back to the Seagull and get your bandages changed. Here, lean on me.
No need. I am all right. I can walk.
You sure? Don't push yourself.
You're an odd one to wear your worry on your sleeve, so even on the eve of a decisive battle, you still... Georg is a formidable foe. See that you do not lower your guard. And Yuma, stop him. Please.
Oh, Yuma! Yuma!
Oh, Sonia. Are you heading back to the Seagull?
Yeah, I've got everything I need before we set out. I went to see Father, too, to let him know.
I see. What did he say?
I hear Georg is quite a warrior. Don't you dare let your guard down, my girl. And then he told me to make sure everyone comes home safely no matter what. So I told him, we'll be fine. We have Yuma, remember?
Huh? Me?
Yeah, you. I trust everyone to have my back. But you, I trust with my life. It's because of you that we're able to fight the way we do it all. You're the link that holds us all together. I became sure of that the moment you lost the Shining Dragon's power. This whole time, I thought it was the Shining Dragon resonating with me, strengthening me as a Dragoneer. But the person who really gives me strength is you, Yuma. You believe in me from the bottom of your heart. I want to be worthy of your trust. I want to return it. You make me want to better myself. That's the strength you give me.
I see. If that's how you feel, yeah. Of course I trust you, Sonia.
Important?
Sonia? What?
Nope, nothing. Don't worry about it. Friends are, definitely important.
Yeah. So let's protect what's important, huh? Let's work together and stop Deus, once and for all.
Yeah, we've got this.
Yo!
Hello.
Well done.
Ending action. Disengaging combat mode. Returning to passive mode. Thanks for practicing with me, Marion. It's not a problem. I have to train sometimes too, or I'll get rusty. Oh, good. By the way, Marion, I've been meaning to ask. You always say these weird things just before combat. Is that some kind of spell to power you up or something? Spell? I haven't been using any spells like that. All that stuff about combat modes. Oh, that's not a spell. I'm just switching my mind for combat. Switching your mind? Yeah, when I was in Galeritz, Joachim trained me to do that. Joachim. I think Joachim called it conditioning. You change your mindset right before battle. Sort of like you're changing your thought patterns. Heighten the speed at which information is processed and maximize combat efficiency. I think it was something like that. I don't really understand. I don't really get it either, but I think it basically means you stop thinking about unnecessary things while you're in combat. Feeling bad for your enemy, thinking that maybe it's bad to hurt someone, those kind of things. We're trained to not feel those things? Don't you think that's cruel? What did Joachim do to you, Marion? I don't know. I think it might have been a good thing he trained me to be like that. What do you mean? If Joachim hadn't made me this way, then I wouldn't be able to fight for you guys. But it's okay. I'm only like that during combat. Switching mindsets like I did earlier, I can go back to normal. Don't worry, Yuma, but I guess it is kind of weird, huh? Thanks to Joachim forcing me to go into combat mode, I can fight with you guys. I can help protect the people of this city. So, even though what Joachim did was terrible, he's sort of responsible for giving me the power to help people. When do you put it that way? I guess you're right. So I don't want to let this power go to waste. I want to use it to help people who need me. I think it'd make Ed happy, don't you? Yeah, you're right. I'm sure if Ed could see you now, he'd be proud of you. Makes me happy to think that, so I'm going to keep fighting to help you guys.
Hello.
Good day.
Hello. Hey.
3 Minotaurs? I've only even seen one. The only one I've come across was the one that was in Grand Duel or whatever, the dungeon I started this stream on. There was one of them in there, but that was it.
Good day.
Yuma,
Kirika, are you ready?
more or less. I should be ready to go at a moment's notice. But I'm more immediately concerned with you, Yuma. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm all right. Nothing feels different. Makes me wonder if the Shining Dragon gave me some last bit of power while he could.
I see. Huh.
What is it, Kirika?
Oh, I'm just preoccupied. I can't help but think. Once upon a time, I would have been distraught over his radiance. But it's not him I'm worried for. It's you.
I see. Thank you for worrying about me,
That is only natural, is it not? You are a dear teammate to me. Yes. A dear teammate.
I feel the same way. We make a good team, Kirika. Kirika, let's both make it back from this safe, so we can keep spending time together, okay?
Of course. I'll be looking forward to it. We will defeat Georg. Together.
Yep, Kiriko, we make a good team. While you ride the bench! Have you finished your preparations, Yuma? We make for the Lost Garden.
Just a pinch of welcome. Oops. What are we making? How much? And done. What are we making? How much? And done. How much? And done. How much? And done. How much? And done. See you around.
Welcome. Take your pick. This one, thanks. This one, thanks. This one, thanks. Have a nice day.
Where is Bullet Inferno? I don't have Bullet Inferno. Plus, I also don't have Rising Blaze, so I might want to change that one.
going?
Hello.
Fighting's only going to get more intense. So far I've been able to get by, but so many people have been hurt or even killed. We have to win this war for their sakes as well. What is it, Yuma? You look deep in thought. Yeah, we've got an important battle ahead of us, so I was just reflecting. We can't afford to lose now after we've all won. Understandable, but try not to obsess over it. That can distract you during battle. Yeah, he's right, Yuma, and you'd be surprised how often you can come out on top in a fight if you just don't think too hard and just go kablam! That's way too reckless. Have you been fighting like that this entire time? Don't think too hard and just go kablam. I see. Another combat strategy. I'll try that in the next battle. Look what you did. Now your stupidity is getting to Marion. If something goes wrong next time, it's your fault. Whoa, wait a second. I was just explaining how I fight. What's all this backslash coming from? Even with an important battle on the horizon, we are still the same as ever. But I suppose that's not a bad thing, necessarily. It means we haven't changed. Yeah, maybe you're right. Thanks, everyone. I feel a lot better now. See? All according to plan. Now that we have all the harmonics here, things are bound to work out. That's true. If we include Excella, we have all 7 harmonics. It's awesome! With all 7, it's kind of like we're a band now. A band? I like the sound of that. I'd love to do a performance with everyone. A violin, a harp, a guitar, a trombone, a flute, a pipe organ, and a clarinet. An eccentric ensemble, to say the least. Alright, after this battle's over, we're having a victory concert in town. 7 instruments. That makes us a septet. How wonderful. I would love to. I don't want to put a damper on things, but... You are against this concert, Yuma? Not really, it's just... I don't have an harmonic. And how about you be the conductor, Yuma? Huh? I've never done anything like that. Do not worry. It is because of you that we have all come together, Yuma. It seems only right that you be our conductor. That's a nice thing to say, but it has nothing to do with my actual skill, and I don't know if Excella would join either. Don't just give us all these excuses, you gotta be more manly. You two are in whether you like it or not. Okay, I'll do my best. After this battle, you will start practicing your conducting right away. Do not worry, I will be there with you. Let's win this, to win back the smiles of the people and to give this nation a future. Yes, and to bring us all together as a true septet.
Hello.
Excella, what are you doing? Ah, Yuma, do you have some time to spare? Yeah, sure. Is there something I can help you with? It's something only you can do. I would ask that you sit there and listen to me play. Sure, I can do that. Oh, what's going on? Feels like her music is running through my whole body. It feels so warm. How is that? It felt like there was a light in it, warmth, like the kind of light where you're in a forest and it's dappled by the leaves, you know? A dappled light, warmth in the forest. Something wrong, Excella? No, I'd like to do some fine-tuning, but it's quite difficult to adjust by someone else's ear. Sorry, I wish I knew more about music. I could go get lessons if you want. No, that is not necessary. The song was meant for you, so I'm glad to have your honest opinion. For me? Yes, that's right. These final adjustments are for your sake, so your perspective is most crucial of all. If I cannot truly read what is in your heart, I must practice all the harder. But you did get through. I could feel your music resounding throughout my heart, Excella. The song you just played felt more like someone gently shaking me awake from a deep slumber. Slumber? Yeah, like when you take an accidental nap during the day and someone gently wakes you up. I feel so refreshed, too. I see. A deep slumber. Yeah? I guess I'm not making much sense, huh? On the contrary, I understood you well enough. Really? Yes, my thanks for helping me make these adjustments. No problem. I was happy to listen. Sorta made me feel comfortable, too. I'm glad to hear it. Now I have some final adjustments to make. Would you care to listen? Not right now. Watching you gave me a boost of motivation. I think I'm gonna go get ready myself. I see. Well, good luck. Yuma, what's wrong? If there ever comes a time when your heart falls into such slumber, listen for my melody. I will play for you. My heart? Don't think too hard on it. Just know that if you fall into darkness, my song will be with you. Okay, Excella. Thanks. As for me, I will push forward, ever striving to meet your expectations. Now off with you. We shall speak again later.
Hello.
How's it going? Welcome. What did you have in mind? Come back anytime.
Alright, I do believe that's everything. I guess we head to the final battle now. Assuming there's no huge jump in levels that I'm going to have to stop and grind for, I think we can finish this today.
Do you need something?
Hello.
Be careful, everyone. What's wrong, Kirika? There is an ominous presence permeating the area. I have never felt anything like it. Maybe Georg finally released Deus. Seems like this is going to be an intense fight. We have to strengthen our resolve and hurry to the Lost Garden.
Target confirmed.
Everything's still around level 70-ish.
It looks strong. This could be trouble. We've been spotted.
Combat out. Yeah.
Now's my chance.
Like that!
I'm raising my power. Watch this.
It's okay, I'm here.
How's that?
Are you okay? Let's be brave together.
Go!
Yeah. And you go. Go.
It's over. Yeah! I'm on fire now!
Guess we'll just fight all the big ones on the way.
Is there no other way? How's that?
Here's the brave of you. Leave this part to me.
This is it!
Leave this part to me.
Can you take this? I'll take it!
How's it going? Welcome. Take your pick. This one, thanks. This one, thanks. Have a nice day.
How are you doing?
Good morning.
This could be trouble.
Target confirmed. Target confirmed.
Okay. Showtime! Watch this! I'm raising my power! I'm gonna do it! It's over.
Oh, this is a nasty one.
Hey, not all at once now.
Is there no other way? This ought to gonna do it!
Like that? Let's be brave together.
Go!
Are you okay? Leave this part to me. Enemy down. Yeah, we did it.
We've been spotted!
Major threat detected. Oop, they found us.
Let's go! Gonna do it!
How about this? Leave this part to me.
Can you take this?
You're safe with me. Leave this part to me. I'll try that. Go! Brace yourself. Whoa! Leave this part to me.
You like that?
Leave through the left.
Watch this! Get stronger! We're gonna do it! Needed that! All-out shot! Go! There!
I feel so brave with you.
Take this!
Let's be brave together.
Eat it!
Explode!
Burn!
I'll try. I'll take care of you. Yeah, leave that for me.
Take this! Can you take this? Like that? Burn!
Close your eyes. Fine now.
How's that?
I feel so brave with you. Let's be brave together.
Yeah!
I feel so brave with you here. Yeah.
How's this?
I'll break you down. I feel so brave with you here. Leave this part to me.
How's that? Can you take this?
Leave this part to me.
Eat it!
Go.
That could have gone bad.
Major threat detected.
This could be trouble.
Thunder Dragon.
I feel so brave with you. Let's be brave together.
Watch this! I'm raising my power! I'm gonna do it! Go! Eat it! Blast off!
I feel so brave with you.
Go!
Are you okay?
Take this!
Let's be brave together. Go! I feel so brave with you. I'm fine now. Let's be brave together. I can count on you.
I need to unlock this camera angle is fucking terrible.
Let's be brave together. I feel so brave with you. You saved me. Stay alert.
It's like just because it's slightly above me, the camera goes like down looking up and gets stuck in the grass.
Is there no other way?
Ah, damn it, I thought I could outrun him.
Let's be brave together.
Go! Like that? Can you take this?
Brave with you here. Let's be brave together.
How's that? Go! I got it! How's that?
Let's be brave together. You're safe with me. I have this part to me.
Needed that.
I'll take care of you.
Take this!
Let's be brave together. Enemy down.
That's about what I figured.
Here I have to go through the right.
Leave this part to me. Go! Explode! Together we're invincible. Explode! You're safe with me. Leave this part to me. How about this? Leave this part to me. I feel so brave with you here. Let's be brave together. You're safe with me. Leave this part to me. I'm so brave with you here. Leave this part to me. You're safe with me. Leave this part to me. We can do it together.
How's that? We did it! I got it! We've been spotted. It looks strong. Can you do this? Ha! How's that? Go!
Let's be brave together.
I'm gonna do it. I'm raising my power. Like that? How's that? Go! Can you take this? There!
I'll break you down. Leave this part to me.
How's that?
I feel so brave with you. Let's be brave together. I'll break you down. You're safe with me. Leave this part to me.
Like that?
I feel so brave with you. Leave this part to me.
Take this!
I feel so brave with you here. Leave this part to me.
You take this?
You'll be fine. Let's be brave together. You're safe with me. Leave this part to me. You're safe with me.
You like that?
That one was tough.
All right.
Oh, hi. Welcome. Take your pick. This one, thanks. This one, thanks. This one. This one, thanks. This one, thanks. Have a nice day.
How's it going?
Morning! Major threat detected. Caution
Gonna do it.
Stronger!
Need that. All I've got. Take this.
Go! You're safe with me.
Let's go. Eat.
Let's be brave together.
There.
You're safe with me. Let's be brave
Take
together.
this.
Yeah!
Take this.
Break you down. Let's be brave together.
Can you take this?
Leave this part to me.
Take this.
Are you okay? Leave this part to me.
There.
You're
Can you
safe
take
with me.
this?
Leave this part to me. I'll break you down. Leave this part to me.
This is it.
Here you go.
Take this.
Let's be brave together.
Go.
I'll break you down. I don't want to do that again.
It's feeling not good. I can feel a dangerous aura hanging over the place. Maybe Deus has already been revived. The effect of the catastrophe is seeping out. We don't have much time. But we have to believe there's still time. All we can do is what we can. Hurry, everyone, to the seal. Yep, everybody to the Stargate that we knew was gonna be something in late game. Have to defeat Georg once and for all. I'm not sure we'll all make it out alive, including me. Should invite the person most dear to me for a final talk, so they'll know how I feel. Okay, so this is, choosing your ending. Which I have Rinna, Marion, and Agnum available. Yep, we're going with Rinna. Yeah, you want something from me? Alright, let's talk.
Yuma, something you want to talk about, or...
Oh, well,
Let me diagnose. You're nervous before the big fight, right?
yeah, a little.
Oh, Yuma, can't you relax? You're stronger than you give yourself credit for, and you'll be in good hands out there. And you know I'm gonna be right there with you. So don't worry, okay, Yuma?
Rinna, thanks. I'm feeling braver already.
It appears the seal is already ruptured.
So Georg is here. Come on! We've got to stop him before he does something we can't reverse.
Yeah, we can't let him get away with anything.
Wait!
Genus!
Not like this. You won't stand a chance in your current...
Who hurt you like that?
Georg.
You fought Georg on your own? Why?
The resurrection has to proceed. We have to let Deus come back. And then, at the height of his power, we have to destroy him completely. Else, we'll never truly end Ragnarok. The rest is up to you now. I tried to keep Georg pinned here, but...
Even you couldn't stop him, Genus? No way.
I cut him down countless times. Every time he rose again. It's impossible to defeat Georg in a protracted battle. There's simply no way.
What you're saying is your battle count was something like 2,457 to 1. But the 1 was all he needed.
Not without the Shining Dragon.
The Shining Dragon's gone, Genus.
No, Georg is no Dragoneer. That sword can take dragon energy, yes. But even when drained, a dragon's soul endures. Remember?
But when I call out to him, the Shining Dragon won't answer.
He's been drained, just like the other world dragons before him. He can't sustain his conscious mind. There's a way we might awaken him yet. The Shining Dragon has his own duty to complete.
What do I do?
Call out to him, same as always. I'll do the rest.
Shining Dragon, can you hear me? Shining Dragon! Shining Dragon! It's no good. He's not answering. Maybe there was never a chance at all. Huh? Is this... Wait, what's... This is... dragon energy?
Yuma.
What?
Yuma. Can you hear my voice?
Shining Dragon,
Oh, Yuma.
you're alive. Thank goodness.
Yes. Sapped of my dragon energy, but alive. I could not maintain consciousness while drained. If I was able to awaken again, someone must be imbuing you with dragon energy from the outside. What is the meaning of this? These energies, I have not felt their like in centuries. They remind me of the world dragons. Earth, sea, sky, and dark. My brethren, my friends.
Heart was cut content.
Genus must have done something. But what? Huh. Genus.
My duty is done. All the energy I collected from the dragons, it's yours now.
Genus, don't tell me. Genus!
Yes, it's all gone. You should have everything.
That's why the Shining Dragon came back? You didn't have to do that. Genus, don't you dare die, Genus.
I won't die. It's not painless, but if you carry dragon energy around in your system long enough, your body compensates, adjusts. I've only gotten you halfway there. The dragon's conscious mind's restored, but to defeat Georg, you may have to release him fully. And when that happens, Yuma, your body...
Hold on. I don't want everyone knowing about that just yet.
I see. The dragon spoke to you then?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm prepared.
Then you know what you have to do. I leave the rest in your hands, Yuma. Go. Strike down Georg, destroy Deus, and save us all.
That's the plan. And Genus, thank you.
Go, Yuma.
Yeah. Okay, everyone. We're taking down Georg, destroying Deus, and saving the world.
Yeah, for the world.
The catastrophe has yet to spread. If we can defeat Deus, then...
Then let's stop talking about it and get in there.
Yuma, I'm counting on you. More serious wounds than I thought. But I can't die yet. I still have one final task. Until then...
What is his final task? Is he the one supposed to go grab Excella to bring us her for like the big moment?
Is that... Deus?
It's massive. Is that thing some form of machina?
And so you have come. Just in time to watch the dawn of a new age.
Guess there's no final dungeon.
That aura. The shining dragons. How can that be?
Duracell.
Ah, that damnable dragon slayer. This is his doing, isn't it? He was all but bathing in the energies of the world dragons. But even this timely return amounts to nothing. This is the foretold hour, and here is the appointed place. Almighty Deus is come. And so, what do you think of Deus? Is it not beautiful? Crafted by the knowledge of ancient times. You called it Machina just now. That's far closer to the mark than any of you know. Tremble now, for you look upon the single greatest legacy of the High Elves. The almighty Dragon Energy Utilization System.
Deus.
The what?
Long ago, the High Elves conceived of a more efficient way to tap dragon energy. What they created was truly deserving of the mantle of godhood, of the holy name, Deus.
No. The High Elves were the ones who created Deus?
Many reacted the same way you do now. They balked at the thought of harvesting the power of dragons. Have you ever once considered how wasteful your songs are? To inefficiently have dragons cooperate. Instead, this system of utilizing the pure energy of dragons is so much more efficient and beautiful.
How can you call that beautiful?
But superb as it is, Deus is incomplete. It lacks the ability of its own will. And therefore I will inherit Deus, granting it will, making us the ultimate existence. First by Ouroboros, then by the Sanguine Church, and now, by my hand, the work of the ancients is complete. I shall become a god, the perfect being that surpasses the power of even the world dragons.
A perfect being? There's no such thing! You're delusional! How could you call a machine that sows catastrophe and suffering perfect?
Expand your vision, boy. See the greater picture. The catastrophe, too, is part of the greater cycle. A perfect system of death, rebirth, tampering. The strong will survive. The profaned earth will be washed clean of meekness, and a more perfect world will emerge, recast in its new God's image. Sinners and heretics will perish, and the worthy faithful who remain will inherit the earth. What could be more perfect than a world united by faith?
This guy's lost his damn mind!
This area will have to be purged of impurities before I undergo the sacred rite of mantling. You already walk a doomed path. My Lord Deus stirs to drink of the world dragon's energies. It will be some time yet before the system can accept its inheritor safely. I'll simply have to crush you before that time arrives. Prepare yourselves, for I am no merciful god!
I'm gonna do it! Stronger! It's up to you!
Thanks! I'm fine now! Let's be brave together!
How's that?
Restorative We'll be fine!
Know your place!
Careful!
What about this?
You're safe with me! Let's be brave together!
Looks that way. There's no final dungeon or anything, they just teleport us directly to him. So if this is indeed the end, I may have to fill time for an hour or so after I'm done.
Sinners deserve death! Know your
That was close. Sorry, it's up to you.
Know your place! Know your place. How's that?
So that it looks like that's just a like complete stage-wide like knock people down. Like you did it last time we fought. I think it only hit one person last time. Now it seems like it hits 2 or 3. Will you stop running away from me, you little bitch? Don't think I was low on health. That might have just been an insta-kill.
Know your weakness.
God damn it. No, we actually had a chapter or two where we didn't have to deal with a boss that was just every time they look at you, they insta-kill you. And he refuses to stand and fight me. He's just running away and going after everybody else. Stop running away from me, you little bitch! I am the player character. Fucking fight me! Fucking bullshit. In all that time that he killed me, for me to be revived and everything else, he had no health left. All they had to do was hit him once, and they couldn't.
Why can't I best you? Callahorn is a blade without peer. So why? But this was not a meaningless struggle. The time has finally come. Almighty Deus has awakened. The inheritance is upon us. Petty heretics, sinners. Now you shall know the wrath of a god!
Georg and Deus have fused!
That doesn't change anything. We're here to destroy Deus, aren't we? All this means is we have to take them down together.
Ha! Now you're talking my language, Yuma. Let's do it.
Yes. If we stop them here, we can save the world from the catastrophe.
Georg is definitely hurting from our last attack. We just need to keep up the offensive.
I won't let him take over the world. Especially not after what the church did to Ed. Yes, for Beatrice.
My heart, my soul, my very self. All of it into the song. We will not fail.
Such resolve in the face of doom. Very well. Come then, and no judgment. My first act as Deus will be to purge the pitiful sinners before me.
You wish. I don't care who you are or whose power you've stolen. We have a world to save. No more Georg. We're ending this! Raising my power! Watch this!
Ah, damn, that's right. Once battle starts, I can't switch who's in charge. Go with that.
That felt so good! Explode!
I'm running out of revives. That's the only problem with all this. Yeah, there's like... If you want to talk quality of life features, this game has like practically zero. again with the fucking one-shots. Damn it. Seriously? The full heal spell had already gone off. What the fuck was that? 1600 because he fucking grazed me. There is no gear in this game, unfortunately. Just when this game was starting to get fun again, they have to pull some bullshit.
How are you? What do you need? Which one?
want to do this. These all suck.
Come again. I'm bored.
It looks strong.
Let's be brave together. I'll take care of this. Explode! Let's be brave together.
Take this.
Let's be brave together. Explode! Safe with me. Please, this hurts me. Safe with me. How about this? Let's be brave together. I feel so brave with you. Break you down. Please, this hurts me. How about this? Please, this hurts me.
I feel the power.
See, I don't think I've ever seen that actually work.
We've been
here. Please, this hurts me. Yeah. Finish. Go. You're a team now.
How's that? Thanks. Take this.
That's dangerous.
There.
Told you. I feel so brave with you here. Please, this hurts me.
Here you go.
I feel so brave with you here. Let's be brave together. Here you go. I'll break you down.
you.
Is there a reason why she was never healing?
That was close.
Oh, hi, welcome. Take your pick. This one, thanks. This one, thanks. This one, thanks. This one, thanks. Have a nice day.
How's it going? Morning!
So killing all three of those things get us about 3,900 experience. It's like 20,000 to level. It'll at least be enough to get a level for all of them. But just like big, tough, level 83 monster gives 1,383 experience while it takes me 20,000 to level. Like, I can't complain enough about the fucking experience curve in this game. Like, the experience that you need to level is about as broken as Dragon Quest II was. And I think they admitted that that one was a glitch. I'm just gonna turn the difficulty down. I'm gonna turn it down to casual, and I just want this game over now. Like, this bullshit is pissing me off. Like I said, the game had just started getting interesting and getting fun again after the grindfest that was Chapter 6 and 7. Actually, 5 and 6 mostly. 7 I actually went through without too much issue. Now they just pull this bullshit with the final boss. Yeah, just 2,000 damage attacks that cover the whole map. That's totally fucking balanced, right?
This could be trouble. You're gonna do it. All on stop. Like that?
I'll break you down. I'll take care of this. Leave this part to me.
This is it. How's this? Go! Eat it. Yeah.
You're safe with me.
There. How's that? Go! This is it.
We'll be fine. Let's be brave together. Let's be brave together. I feel so brave this year.
This battle's about to get hot!
Oh, where are you going? Physical boost confirmed.
I think the next one should get Agnum and Rinna another level. After that, I'll just turn the difficulty down to the lowest setting and go try the final boss again.
Take this!
Let's be brave together.
Thanks! Needed that!
Please discharge me.
There!
Are you okay? Here. Please discharge me.
How's this?
Take this! Battle's about to get Target confirmed.
I'm bored. Welcome. Take your pick. Have a nice day.
Good evening.
Good morning.
I'm gonna go take my second break, and then when I come back, like I said, we'll turn the difficulty all the way down and see if we can see if maybe that tones down the fucking insta-kill damage he starts throwing out in the second half of that last fight. But I'll be back in 5. Let's do a quick check. Maybe lower difficulty lets you carry more items.
Have a nice day.
Doesn't look like it.
It looks strong.
Oh. Yeah, she's pretty much been my first choice throughout the whole game.
I'm gonna do it. Like that?
Insignificant. Safe with you. Leave this part to me. Here comes a big one. Leave this part to me.
Can you take this?
Know your weakness.
Leave this part to me. Let's be brave together. Let's go.
You know, I was just about to comment on how he's not running away from me like a little bitch on this difficulty, and then he started running away from me.
Work together. It's
Seriously?
How's that? Try all you want.
See, the sad part is that I have plenty of healing. Like, I've got a shit ton of healing items. That's not the issue. The issue is the fact that they don't mean much because they just fucking one-shot all my guys, and you only have, but like, you can only carry like 10 revives. Like, I've got what's essentially the equivalent of like elixirs up the ass, but only 10 revives. And since everything just fucking insta-kills, they're practically meaningless. I can't stop him from killing my teammates because he fucking ignores me. None of my hits cause any stagger to him.
How's that?
Restorative measures. Can you take
Wow, that break lasted all of a second. But it's just the thing, it's like there's no counterplay in this fight. You can't stagger him, so you can't stop him from running away from you or going after your teammates, and he's free to just run up and kill them. And then, of course, the second fight, we've already pointed out, just complete screen-wide one-shot attacks.
Why can't I best you?
Which is why I need to conserve as many revives as possible in that fight. And then, like I was saying before about how this game has absolutely zero quality of life, just the fact that to cure a simple, status ailment, you have to go through the entire menu. Like, there's no quick menu for anything. Okay. So apparently, when you drop the difficulty, it skips that second phase of his life bar where he starts throwing out one-shots. But you know what? I'll take it, because fuck that stage.
How about that? He has to be down this time.
Yeah, we won! We have to have won! What a fight, though.
Hang on. Something's not right.
Yeah, no kidding.
What's going on?
So this is the true measure of the Dragoneers. I suppose I should be impressed. Not once did I think you might still be a thorn in my side at this stage, after the mantling. But thorns are all you are. Small, brittle things to be brushed clear of the path to godhood.
His wounds are closing up again.
Oh no! He's healing much faster than before!
Then our only option is brute force. Some manner of attack so great that even Deus cannot heal through it.
Right. He has to be weakened by now. If we just work together.
An attack so powerful he can't heal. And go with me on this. Cover the floor in Legos and get him to chase you.
No, he'll keep getting back up. We need a sure way to end it.
There is a way.
There is?
Yeah. We have him cornered. It'll work. It has to. Just leave it to me, okay?
Yuma?
And, hey. Thanks for everything, guys. Goodbye.
Huh? Yuma, what are you... Yuma!
Yuma.
Dragon! The time has come! I don't care what I have to sacrifice! Come to me! Now! We end this here!
Yeah, and if anybody's wondering why I didn't actually use the dragon in that fight, A, it actually does less damage than me attacking, you know, with quick combos, and B, it's too big to dodge attacks.
Did Yuma really just...
This is the true strength of the Shining Dragon.
A full transformation? No. No, it's impossible! I have come, Divider.
It would basically be suicide. Since all of his attacks do so much damage, and there's no way you'd be able to evade them when you're that big.
When last we clashed, I could only seal your strength away.
And yeah, ever since I got that Chaos tuning leveled up a bit, I do more damage with my normal combos than with the dragon combos.
Your existence has desecrated this world long enough. Be gone! Now, I am Deus. I am perfect. Perfect!
Did he do it?
Please get better. Thank you, 5.
Hey Irby, how you doing? And already a continuity error. That last cinematic just showed him touching down, and now he's back up in the air.
I can't tell.
Yuma, is Georg...
I am not Yuma, child. I am the Shining Dragon.
Oh, my apologies, Your Radiance.
Your apologies you may save. As for Georg, he will not rise again.
Then we did it! Hey everyone, we saved the world!
Thank you, Your Radiance.
It was not my hand alone that laid Deus low. Only with my loyal Dragoneers at my side could I have done this.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is already the ending.
I owe a debt of gratitude to you all. One I can never repay.
Hey, no big deal.
All that remains now is to reconstruct the broken seal. Deus is gone, but I fear this place may be tainted forever. It would be best to contain it. The ravages of the catastrophe run deep here. If I seal it away once more...
Shining Dragon, let's not repeat history.
Genus? And Excella?
Indeed.
Shining Dragon, we have a chance to eradicate the catastrophe here and now. We don't have to keep containing it and staving it off. You know there's a way. The last song.
I do. And you've even brought the bearer of the harmonic I thought lost. The last song. The song of the earth. Performed correctly, it would generate enough energy to repair the damage done here. If you 7 Dragoneers make your hearts as one, and give voice to that song, it could be done. I have faith.
All right. The work you started at Ragnarok, here and now, we'll finish it. In Yuma's memory, so his sacrifice won't be in vain.
In vain? Wait, hold on. Genus? What are you saying?
Yes, you make it sound like Yuma's gone. No.
Where? I remember. I released the Shining Dragon. I really did it this time, huh? I'm just fading away. I guess that's it. Everyone. Goodbye. What's going on?
Hey, Yuma.
Yuma. You in there, Yuma?
Please, Yuma. Our hearts.
Yuma.
Please, hear us.
Yes. Hear our song.
Everyone's singing. I see. Everything went well. In that case, I have no regrets. I'm satisfied. Take care. All of you.
Yuma.
Huh? Shining Dragon?
Yes, it is I.
You came to say your farewells too, huh? Thank you. So, what happened to everyone? What happened to the world?
Deus and his disciple Georg are dead. Your friends and I have ensured it.
Good. And the catastrophe?
Can you not hear it? The song.
Yeah.
This, Yuma. This is the original rune song. A last song to bind the many voices of the world in chorus. Its like can only be played when all 7 harmonics participate. Together, they will weave a healing harmony to erase the catastrophe forever. With this, the duty I failed to complete at Ragnarok is done. You and your friends have my gratitude, Yuma. Thank you for giving me faith again.
Faith? What do you mean?
When Ragnarok brought ruin upon the world, it took my hope, my faith in a better tomorrow. I despaired that men and elves abandoned us. I lost sight of a great truth, that the small beings of the world, the meek, are its greatest strength. You and your friends.
I don't think that's possible. We never met Bill and Ted.
I learned this truth for myself, day by day, and I stand humbled. The mistakes of the past, the ones I feared you could never learn from, will not be repeated. I have faith in that now. In you.
Of course. We'll never let any of that happen again.
I do not doubt it. And now, my peace is spoken. I meet oblivion content.
What?
With the seal that bound me undone, I pose a danger to you. Our souls will war for sovereignty of your flesh, and in time, destroy it from within. It is the way of these things. However, such a fate only comes to pass if I do remain.
Wait. You're saying you'll disappear instead of me? You can't. I still need you.
No, you do not. I ask only for this, Yuma. That I survived Ragnarok at all is something I paid for with my brethren's lives. And now, at the end of things, I must disappear like the other world dragons before me. I was a shade of myself, left to haunt this world until my labor was done. And now it is so. Deus is thwarted, and catastrophe averted. Whatever reasons I had to continue selfishly imposing myself upon you are gone. Oh, Yuma, remember that I have always been with you. Since the day of your birth, I have walked beside you. I have seen you grow from a boy into a man, and borne witness to the endless threads of potential that bind such a path. And now I am given a choice. To end my life, its purpose fulfilled, or yours, yet unlived. There is no choice at all.
But remember, the greatest tribute was not the greatest song in the world. It was just a tribute. They couldn't remember the greatest song in the world.
So do not ask me to stay. I cannot. Merely listen to an old dragon's last request, and I shall accept this end gladly.
Last request?
Yuma, live your life unburdened, with your eyes to the future. Too long have phantoms of the past tormented you and your friends. Let me go now.
I think Jack Black even joked when people asked him and said, what was the greatest song in the world? He said it was supposed to be Stairway to Heaven.
Your friends, and stretch your own.
Okay. Okay, Shining Dragon. I can do that. Thank you for everything. And I do mean everything. I was glad to have you with me. Goodbye, Shining Dragon.
Farewell, Yuma. Face the future standing, for I can no longer bear you toward it. For my part, it was a pleasure.
Well, still gets to keep the sword.
Yuma! Yuma! You came back!
Everyone.
We were worried about you. Genus made it sound like you were gone for good.
Huh?
But the Shining Dragon said if we played the last song, everything would be okay. So we played it. And you're back.
He said if we made our hearts as one as we played the song, you'd come back to life. We were all thinking about just one thing.
I don't believe I've ever had such an experience. When our hearts became one, the melody seemed to manifest on its own.
You all did that? Even you, Excella?
Yes, I can attest to that feeling. Warm and somehow grand, as if I'd cast my heart like a net and embraced the whole world. Such a wonderful song.
Wonderful. And fateful. That was the truth I've been chasing after all this time. Am I redeemed? Was this enough to right my wrongs? When I held the Shining Dragon, all I caused was tragedy. Surely this absolves me.
Speaking of which, Yuma, where is his radiance? I thought I'd be able to sense his presence like always, but when I tried to feel for him... Oh, I see.
Yuma, don't blame yourself.
I won't. He said he was meeting the end happy. That he was satisfied trusting the future to all of us. And he thanked us for granting his final wish.
Inheritors to the last of the world dragons. That's quite an expectation to live up to. I had no idea.
If that's so, we have a duty to make it a better place.
Yeah, I think that's the only way we can live out his legacy.
And let's put our heads together on it, yeah? Not just for our sakes, or Astoria's, for his. We gotta start planning out how we're gonna rebuild. There's a lot of stuff to get done.
Yes, of course. But let's go back to Marga first and report to Father. Everyone must be sick with worry.
An excellent idea. Let's go.
I am still a little disappointed there wasn't an actual final dungeon.
Farewell, my friend.
Because they showed that giant-ass structure
you
that's
for all
supposedly
you've
locked in time that you can't get to, and that's what we teleported to for the last fights, but...
Yuma?
Perfect chance to have a, you know, big old final dungeon, and they didn't. Just went straight to the boss battles.
Yeah. Hey, wait for me. Let's go home.
Yeah, honestly, this game is pretty much the epitome of a 5. I'm guessing that's going to be after credit. But yeah, because the story was okay, but it had problems. Like, it definitely needed an editor. Like, some stuff needed to be moved around and changed. The characters were the characters were one thing that were probably pretty good, and even then, it took them a decent while before they stopped. They started off bland. They got to be good, but like they definitely weren't characters that grabbed you from the beginning. Everything else was middle of the road. Like, honestly, I'd say this would probably be a 7, if not for the worst experience curve I have ever seen in a game, and the almost complete lack of any, like, quick menus or anything in battle or anywhere else. Yeah, Agnum was really cool. But yeah, I'm gonna have to deduct major points for that experience curve and just how clunky everything was. And like I said, the only things that even stood out as being above average were the characters, but even then, it was like 3 chapters before they even started showing their personalities. Which, that's 3 chapters out of 8. So that's almost halfway into the game before they even start becoming likable. Ugh. I guess I don't really regret playing it, but I'm also very glad it's done. Yeah, the music was good, but honestly, it's not really my style. There were a couple here and there, but for the most part, it's all very, like... And I don't, like, that's one of the things I don't get, is that, like, even the symphonies, like the ones that power up your party and everything, all the music is like this very soothing, relaxing, you know, happy music and everything. Like, you'd think at least the battle musics and the ones that you activate to give yourself buffs, like, would be a little more heroic or upbeat or like hype. Yeah, I mean, it was good. I just tend not to gravitate too much towards the like calming, like happy music. Even when it's good, it doesn't have that much of an effect on me. So we're basically gonna have about an hour left. So now comes the question, do I pick like a roguelike or something to play for an hour, or do I just end early? But we will be starting Drakengard tomorrow. Now that we're done with this, the Yoko Taro games begin. Which I kind of already know what I'm getting in with that one. I know that the gameplay is going to be pretty bad. But from what I've heard, the story is excellent. Yeah. And then depending on how long they take, I need to figure out if I'm going to do the redemptions for people to pick games in between them. I may have waited too long. I probably could have done Drakengard, like skipped this game and done Drakengard and had someone redeem in between. Because Nier comes out. What I was hoping for is not to be done until Nier was out. And that's on the 23rd. So we basically got 2 weeks. And that's why I specify not the story. The characters were the one thing that was slightly above average. But like I said, even then, it took them about 3 chapters before their personality came out.
Here sure got lonely in a hurry.
The story itself had a lot of problems.
The city's busier, definitely, but it feels quiet. Sounds weird when I put it like that, though. It's probably because everyone's finally going their separate ways. Agnum's heading off on a journey somewhere far away. Leston and Kirika are leaving for Welland. Makes me wonder about Rinna. Will she stick with Kirika? Without Rinna around, I don't know if I...
Something wrong over here? You're brooding in a corner all by yourself. We saved the world. Can't you let yourself relax?
Rinna...
What's on your mind, Mopey Pants? Rinna's here so you can let it all out.
I guess I'll just say it. I'm worried about you.
About me?
Yeah, it's just Kirika's leaving for Elvenland soon, right? And taking her attendants with her? I don't want you to go. Stay with me, Rinna. Here. Please. I love you. I don't think I've ever loved anyone more.
Yuma.
So, I don't want you to go anywhere. Stay on my side for... No, wait. Be on the side... I can't believe I just messed that up. I had one shot at this.
Oh, wow, you screwed that one up. You want to try that one again, Yuma? The look on your face.
Oh man, I'm never gonna live this down. Death by embarrassment. It's here at last.
Wow, I guess we gotta work on you. I thought you've gotten all mature and dependable, but it looks like you still need a lesson or two from your friendly neighborhood Rinna, huh?
Rinna,
Yuma, I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying right here. With you.
Rinna.
Besides, I should be the one worried about letting you go off on your lonesome. Until you can stretch your wings and leave the nest, I'll take care of you. Prepare yourself for pampering.
Rinna. Thank you.
Oh, and Yuma, just letting you know, you can't do better than me.
Huh? What do you mean?
Because my love for you is 10 times greater than your love for me, silly. I'm not budging an inch on this. The person who loves you most in the whole wide world is me.
Okay. So we're done. That one is on the books. Like I said earlier, I don't regret playing it, but I am happy it's done. Okay. As I said, what to do. Honestly, not sure what to pick. Alright. Yeah. Since it's only an hour left, yeah, I think I'll go ahead and end early. So this one's done. It's wrapped up. We'll be continuing tomorrow. Like I said, Drakengard. We've got Drakengard 1 and Drakengard 3, Nier, and Nier Automata. That's going to be the next set of games. I'll probably still be doing redemptions in between each one. Yeah, because I don't think I need to play the Nier remake like day one that it comes out, but I just want to make sure that it's out by the time I'm done with the two Drakengard games that I'm gonna play. But yeah, I guess I'll keep doing redemptions in between each one. So tomorrow we're starting Drakengard. I definitely need to look up an ending guide because I know it's got a lot of endings, and you need to get like the very last one to get the ending that connects to Nier. So assuming it doesn't make me hate myself trying to, like, it's not too much of a mountain to overcome to get that last ending, I'll probably try for it. I don't know how many hoops you have to jump through to get all the endings. But we'll figure that out while we're playing. So yeah, tomorrow, Drakengard. Shining Resonance Refrain done. If that last boss battle wasn't such a huge pain in the ass, I might try going for more endings, but yeah, like I said, I'm just glad to have that game behind me. Like, from chapter 5 on, it just became such an insane grind fest. Like that, the experience curve. Like I said, the only thing I can compare it to that I've seen is Dragon Quest II, and the developers came outright and said that was a glitch, that it took that long to get that gaining levels was that bad. So, I don't even know. I still feel like this game was supposed to be like a gacha or have microtransactions or something. Because it feels like you were supposed to be able to buy experience boosters, and they're just not there anymore with the way everything was happening. But yeah, let's see who's here today. Irby, Wabon, David. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me today. Thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. We will continue tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check the schedule below for what time that is in your area. Yeah. So let me see if I can find someone to raid. Also, probably good that I quit right now anyway, because it seems like for some reason my